Dun, dun. That's what I'm after. There's something not quite right with me and my brain. I'm as good as I care to be at the things I'm interested in. But I was sitting there on the Lady Antebellum kick, and I don't know why. And it started with that little down, down, down. Just had to know the notes. I don't have perfect pitch, at least. I think it can be developed if you start young enough. Seems to be one of the few things that we actually have to start very young. But in my head all night long at work, I'm just like, what are those notes? That's so interesting. It's so simple. And I started singing Lady Antebellum songs in my head all night. It's difficult to focus. What started that? I'm not completely sure. If you're part of the Chess Army, welcome. Welcome to the party. If not, I've structured my content. TikTok, I run my mouth, though now that the ban is actually for sure not happening, I might take it seriously. Facebook, I put song covers and some songs I wrote during COVID on there, strictly music. YouTube is my best stuff and things I really care about, mainly chess, rehearsed, edited. But my YouTube lives are mostly just proof that I'm not cheating. I'm about as good as my online numbers show. And I'm also trying to build a fucking chess army. So I will break some games down with the goal of getting beginners or intermediate level athletes of my chess army up to 1800. I think 1800 is trash online. I need to watch my mouth, and I might consider coaching. I'm not actually going to coach, but not playing competitive chess because I'm no good at chess compared to professional athletes, and I respect chess grandmasters and masters a lot. But online, I just think it's a complete joke unless you're 1800. And if you're putting in some time, I think 1800 is a complete joke. And really, I should be 2200 if I would just focus and not spiral out of control. It's very easy to get to that level. But YouTube Lives, you can find basically documentation. So what Neiman calls the chess mafia can't attack me. And if they do attack me, they're going to look through a lot of videos and give me a lot of views. What else is on my mind? Yeah, my mind is a fun place. It's like a jukebox. Most diverse jukebox you can ever imagine. I'll go from Prince to Ryan Follies, I think is how you say his name. He's not even necessarily A-list, I don't think. And it just jumps around. I'm not completely sure what causes it. I know I like music. Let's play some chess. Okay, got back over 2100. I will likely end up on my phone because I'm just much faster on my phone. It's very strange. A million times faster on my phone. When I'm looking in the corner, so chess.com I'll show later, but chess.com shows the opening. So not glancing into the engines or anything stupid. Just showing my wall. I'm curious about the opening. So Queen's Gambit accepted. I don't really play a lot of Queen's Gambit shit. So the old variation, I was curious about that. Okay, so you want the pawn. Of course, I'm going to be here. I get a chance I might try to rid that knight from my party so it can't hop in. Fine. Gotta watch out for that happening, which is going to happen, son of a bitch. So you take there. Oh, man. So I'm already just sloppy as hell. Fuck it. Screw it. I'm playing on my phone. It's not even that I play bad. I just do stupid shit like blank out in the opening when I'm on my laptop. It's odd. I don't know if it's because my vision's not adjusting. I've been playing on my phone recently, but it happens every damn time. Every time I think I'm gonna be a normal streamer and play on my phone, I just screw it up. Don't even give myself a chance. It's awful. I hate that because I can't draw my arrows and stuff. It's sad. I like to draw arrows. It's fun for me. I feel like a real streamer when I do that. Can't take that pawn, of course, because your bishop would hang. All right. Now I want to go knight. Okay, fine. See, because you don't have a good way to attack that pawn in the center, which should be kind of a priority, I feel like. So if you don't play f5, you made my decision for me, okay. See, who taught you how to play chess? It's clear that it's nobody. It's clear that... Okay, I guess you can take my rook, fine. Stop talking crap. Well, okay. Am I not seeing the board right again? What's going on? Lock in. Why did you resign there? My back rank is weak. Just playing garbage. Okay. Knight takes on c8, fine. Oh, because with check, that's... God. Wow. Wow, this could be a rough stream. Let's see what happens. Back to where I started. Okay, opponent's rated 2179. B5, fine. Be predictable. That's where you take with the pawn, you win the pawn. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. Gosh damn it. Damn it. Pay attention. Just pay attention. That's all you gotta do is pay attention. Kick the shit out of these people. They're no good. And now it's not going to be easy to break in a way that benefits me because I was dumb. I missed my tactic. Son of a bitch. And the white piece gets 2179. I missed my tactic to move the knight and win that e-pawn, e7. I don't love that idea. Okay. So you can't play e6 because the queen will be lost. You got to play rook. Okay, I guess you can do that. That knight move. See, the reason I did that, and that might not be a good reason, I'm playing blitz chess. But after one move, my bishop couldn't come back. If I take my bishop to f5, it's way too short-term thinking, first of all. And my bishop loses the option to easily get back. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I'll reconnect them in a second. We're going through a breakup. It's Christmas season. It's a bad time to do that. I have no heart. You can play rook c3 like a loser. Rook c3, yeah. All right, whatever. Your rook's in my way anyway. Move it. Move it, move it, move it. Okay. I'm thinking about taking. Okay. Oh no, that's why you moved the queen there. Shit. Pay attention, Dayton. Terrible game. Terrible game by me, and I'm ahead on time. Just dumb. Your other rook needs to come into the party. My job is to use a piece. Keep it on B1. Make you use all your clock. That's fine. Damn. Terrible job by me, and you tried to screw it up. The opponent did. Oh, shit. Playing so slow for Blitz chess. Push to B5, which you probably should do. I play E5. Yeah. Okay. You got one move. Yeah. All right, so I'll lose a pawn, but I'll have a pretty good night. Not ideal, but I'm gonna have a full fucking minute on you. Again, I have a full minute on you. You screwed yourself. All right, if you want to double my pawns, take your queen off the board, find a way to attack me with no time. Now I'll be forking you. See forks in my sleep, and I just got one. Go ahead. Sure. Told you it was fine. Enemy thinks he or she's going to be clever with the knife fork. Like I said, I see forks in my sleep, both attacking and defending. You didn't fool me? Not even a little bit? Watch this. I bet you didn't see this coming. Check this out. Because now, hiya! My bishop snipe, heads up. Don't say I didn't warn you, I'm not a monster. I hate when they pretend I am. Go ahead. See, I mean, how can you be so bad? All right, let's go back to the game 4. Just 'cause it's a pretty basic tactic that is good to look at if you're a beginner or intermediate, which I consider myself a good intermediate, but I compare myself to over the board players, so definitely don't consider myself advanced. But online, I'm a strong expert, which is bullshit. So that's what it was. So here, I'm just rushing. If I take with my pawn, you have to use a move to move your horse. Okay, I guess you move there. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Yeah, so I'm fine. If I play there, you know, yeah, all I can make you do is double your pawn, so it's not that good. But a lot of times, see, I'm out of it. You force that knight to move. You're removing the defender, and you're opening up the file, and you can double up. And the queen and rook, so the opponent has to use a move. Move the knight, and then you're threatening this fork. But I was wrong. Trying to go in 20 ELO. I mean, they're really just rating points online. I can't call them ELO. This isn't the French. What is this open? That is the French. Okay. I don't study openings much. Unless they're played against me, I might look at them briefly, so I don't screw myself. But in the French, I never can decide exactly how I want to develop. My knight's just so damn awkward. And then that check happens. God damn it. See, don't. This is such a bad level of chess. And online is such a scam. I could have been the poster boy for this, but then I'm no good. Don't get me wrong, I'm no good. But had I just stayed at that level where like 1400 level where they could say, oh, look, chess is fun, promote our app, then I wouldn't have found out just how much of a scam this is. And everyone would probably be happier, actually. But I just completely screwed up the opening. Completely screwed it up. Let's see. And now I'm giving it right back. It's a joke. It's an absolute joke. See, because now you don't have a way to defend your c-pawn, so you have to attack my c-pawn, which means rook a3. Okay. Now you can't defend your c-pawn, right? Okay. Here, my rook's a little bit more active. I'm going to slip my rook up. I'm going to defend both pawns. Loosens my king. It's probably a draw if we both play correctly, but it doesn't mean it'll happen. I wouldn't have done that. I would not have done that. Because I want to play f. Yeah. Why would you do that? Because now if you try to check me, I'll slide up and I'll still defend my e-pawn. You're going to lose. Pawns are too powerful. Powerful pawns. I mean, who cares? Such a bad level of play. I mean, this is 400 over the board. 400. Not really. All right, we're going to play the chess addict. See who wants it more. I'm afraid it's you. Because I don't pride myself on being an addict. And you put it in your title, so that's concerning. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to push. And my pawns are just lovely. Okay. Yeah, I see. And I wouldn't. So you take the pawn, fine. My C and D pawn are going to just be a bitch for you, though. Okay, night check would do no good. So now you can give that check. So your other rook would have to come, okay. And your queen goes after my rook, right? Situations like this really expose me and show that I'm actually not very good. Because I'm just probably going to push some king pawns, fight for space. Oh shit. Well, there you go. Just had it just killed me. So now you're getting into exceptions, which just gets a little more complicated. That's a lazy move. Oh, that's the best move. See, it looks good, but I gotta get my king safe. Gotta get my king safe, gotta get some activity. I'm just beat to hell. In those situations, I mean, if I have more than 3 minutes, ideally at least 26 minutes, that's when it kind of starts to become real chess. I'm smart enough to think through a lot of shit, but not in 3 minutes. 2109. Take the knight. You don't want to do that, though. Oh, wow. Probably the best move. If not, it's a legitimate move. Okay. Dodge the mate, and then I'll fork you real good. Watch this. Watch me fork you. Told you I would. Tried to warn you. Now you're forked. Bishops are arguably better, or generally better, I should say, because they can pin stuff, but knights can be annoying. I would say the lower the level of chess, the more reasonable it is to say knights are better. Okay. Comes with check. Duh. Idiot. I don't have one rook and your little plan won't work. I foiled it. I don't mean to be the villain. Dumbass. I need to be nicer. I'm going to end up with no friends. I need to text my friends Merry Christmas. That was human nature at its worst, wasn't it? I'm lonely. I'm getting decent at chess, better than an adult who didn't play as a kid should be. I don't really care that I'm turning into an asshole until I realize I'm not going to have any friends. Instead of caring about my friends genuinely being proactive, I'm only going to check on them when I realize I'm on an unhappy path. Okay, so yeah, fine, I guess. Yeah, no files to work with. There you go, one file, it's a pretty important one. I'm not concerned. Watch, if you go rook c8, I've already got a plan for it. I'm all over this shit. Okay. You're an ugly bastard. Trying cheap tricks. Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Try your cheap tricks. They won't work on me. I told you this. What do you want? Jack, I say. Jack, I say. Now, this is where I would like some time to think. So I'm probably take the pawn. Where do you go that matters? And nowhere really. I mean, I can't move a man that defends the rook, so that's fine. You kiss my ass. I just told you. I just told you how this is going to work. You didn't listen. It's fine. You don't have to listen to me. There's no rules. No rules to say you have to. Just be a happier person if you do. That's all. Okay, I can give that check first. Let's do it. Why not? I don't see a reason. That's why it's done. That's why I'm winning. I'm more gifted, and I just think about things. Just think about things, and you just make moves. Okay, fine. Let's just all attack 2 pieces at once, forcing the queens off. Nice and smooth, nice and smooth. As always. Told you I would do it, I told you. Just don't say I didn't warn you. All right, I think that's called a blockade. But that pawn should be blockaded. And now you can push it if you want, I'll take it. Or I'll check. And now I'll crush dreams. And you can't decline the trade because you didn't give yourself space. Think ahead. You taught me SMART goals when I was in school. I guess I didn't teach you that. Enemy's just going through life with no plan. You might get lucky. Sometimes, just not like it's me. Okay, now my pawn will just promote to the promised land. Okay. 21.26. I hear my dog jingling her collar, so I'm gonna go let my puppy out, and then we're gonna get to 2200 because I got 21.99. That downward spiral. Good enough. More than good enough. My friends want to play chess with me, and I appreciate that. It's hard to play chess alone, though. If you're wanting to get really good, a lot of great players did that. What did you just do, Elijah? You tricky bastard. You're up 1. So I'm here. What's Elijah doing to me? What's he doing? All right. Okay, so here that pawn's going to get right in my grill. I'm in deep shit. If I force things off and that pawn's there, you're just going to push your pawns, and I'm pretty sure you're going to win. So if I check, or not check, if I go there, take, I'm just in deep shit. If the queens are off and that pawn exists, can I draw it? Probably not. It's just a bad predicament for me. I'm not thrilled. I'm not thrilled. So here, here, here. So from there, you're going to take your queen to the H file probably, or G, it doesn't really matter. Or no, you can't do that because my rook's cutting it off. But you can go backwards and then go to the H or G file. You bastard. Queen F2, something like that. You can take with your queen instead of the pawn. Does that matter? Does it help you? Your queen's there and the pawn's still. And yeah, it'll keep my pawns from moving. My E pawn's moving up, which would be kind of nice because I'm suffocating. Fuck you. I'm over it. Fine, Elijah. Lose a friend today. I don't actually know Elijah that well. He seems fun though. All right, damn it. Matt, this is my most interesting project. I mean to use him for my studies and look like a lab rat, but Laszlo Pogar did that to his children, not just his friends, his children. They turned out fine, all 3 of them. I read the book. Well, I didn't read their book. I'm sure there are a lot of books. I read a book that introduced me to the Pogar sisters, and I've since studied them. Why can't I? What's he at now? Is he at 800? Is he at 800? Oh, no, that's it. That's his library. Gee, what's his name again? This is my card dealing friend with a gaming background. He's 21 years old, which is a little too young for my purposes. But I'm going to turn him into a master. He seems pretty self-sufficient, actually, which is what you need. And then I'm going to take him to the club and show him off like a fucking trophy. What is his name? Why can't people just use their real names? Make my life a lot easier. Okay, where's my friends? There we go, my friends. M something. I don't even know some of my friends. I see most recently added, join date. Yeah, let's do that. I would say that's one of the. Which is not him in a while. Okay, what's Big J up to? Big J was supposed to meet me at the club. Didn't happen. We'll have to reschedule. I said a few times, I'm pretty sure H1, and he's streaming, he's teaching, so he's not all in on chess anymore. But I think he's about the peak of what I can become while not playing chess full time or doing it as a job. I think that's about the caliber of player. Really good player, but not really that close to a professional either. Okay, what's his? He's still in the 600s. It won't take long. He's gonna figure it out. Okay, he doesn't play anymore. 8 hours ago, Jeremiah's still hustling. Give Jeremiah a shout out and a follow if you're watching this. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is rapid. Okay. Screw it, I'm gonna play a few more games. Let's get this 2140. I want my puppy. And then it's gonna get serious. Play D5 probably. Roy Lopez classical defense. It's the classical defense. Okay. I'll fight for the center since you don't want it. And I'll take the pawn. It's not pinned. There's no risk of a pin yet. Yeah. Thinking about the pin, and I forgot about my pass pawn, which was the whole strength of my opening, but fuck it. Yeah, I mean, you take the knight, I take back with my knight, and then you take my pawn, and we play chess, you dumbass. Stop. I'm so hateful when I play chess. I don't mean to be. Okay, if I take the knight, you take my knight, the bishop, and you get my rook. Can I do that? Can't I do that? Why can't I do that? Yeah, it's not lovely, but I keep my pawns intact. Yeah, rook c2 immediately, my friend. Or I guess you could probably, yeah, you could do that. That wasn't a good move. Just waste time. Let's attack something. King's in the center. It's not necessarily unsafe. It's not really where I want it to be, but it's fine. 47 seconds. I'm pushing my B pawn. This is where I have an advantage, which is called common sense. Okay, that's a good move. So I was going to say I'm pushing my B pawn unless that happens. Why would you do that? Run right into the fucking... Oh my gosh. Thanks. You're making everything easy on me. Live. See, I mean, I'm playing stupid too. My gosh, I almost gave that away. And I do, that's probably my biggest weakness in Blitz Chess Online right now, is when I'm completely winning, or even if I'm losing, but the time is clearly so low for the opponent that I'm going to win no matter what. I get very lazy. I need to keep playing. See, laziness. Okay, that's fine. I thought it might be. See, I would get just slaughtered by a good player. And people have gotten their ass kissed for getting to this level. It's terrible. This is about how I expect my return to Rapid Chess Online to go. I'm going to call it a speed crawl. Because I'm not going to just walk all over people like professional athletes do. But I'm not going to struggle with it much either. Until Rapid, I don't know, maybe 2100. I think I'm going to get 2200 in Rapid when I return. You want my bishop here? I want to keep it. So no. Keep pushing your king pawns. It's blundering a piece. Or I'm blundering a pawn. It's not a VIP. There are VIPs, which are very important pawns, of course, in case you've been living under a rock. And then there are PIPs, which are pretty important pawns. And if you don't value your pawns, I will. It's real simple. Oh, shit. That was not good. I'm worried about my own pawns. Quit worrying about what other people are doing with their pawns. Fuck you. Nah, I don't want to trade. I want to control the file, though, that's for sure. What are you doing with that? Yeah, I want the file. I want you to tie up all your resources while I get that file. Sure. Then on G5. Yeah, good. Lazy ass. It's gonna cost you a pawn. Because of check. I'm in the driver's seat here. Threaten. You need to go to H1 probably. No, you can play E. Maybe. No, you can't. I don't think you should have done that. You're interested in losing the chess battle, it would appear. The opponent wants to lose a chess battle. And I'll, of course, allow it. I'm not a monster, but if you're going to hand me the chess battle, I have to take it. Thanks. Thanks so much. All right, 2143. Take care of my puppy. I want 2200. I want my damn award. No, I don't re-challenge because I get manic. I just keep playing. I stop reviewing. I stop being deliberate with my games. So I won't let you be a bad influence. You like women with bad intentions, enemy. A lot of women are great people. The majority, I'm sure. And I'm trying to work on myself and work on my goals. I don't want my time, which leads to me being lonely, 30 years old. No kids, no STDs, no criminal record, ladies. In a soundproof chest training phone booth. Okay. Please admire Hans Niemann, American sensation and future of chess, Hans Niemann. While I let my puppy go to the bathroom and change after work. Oh, child Hans Niemann. He was special. Ask his coaches. Maybe not the most likable, depending on your taste. But a champion from a young age. He didn't cheat. He was special. Always has been. It's the future of chess in America. And we can keep standing on our moral high horse. Hans Niemann won't get invites. Hans Niemann, blah, blah, blah. It's because of his attitude. And watch India wipe their asses with the American flag. And I understand we're not enemies. I don't think we're allies with India necessarily. But I don't like blaming America's education system. I'm sure India does have a much better education system, but it's a cop-out. And it's old school. It's old school to just assume, well, we okay, maybe it's not anything against America or their brains, but in corporate, we have to hire Indian techies because they're trained better. And if you don't like that, America, we're just doing our job. Please. We're a good force. We are helping. We're a force for good in America, but they're developing their talent better. So if you want us to consider Americans, it's not that we don't love America. Spend money on our app. Spend money. It's that India is doing a better job. Let's fix our education system. It's not our fault. Fuck you. Adults can learn it with Google, and we can fix our education system later. The solution is to prioritize chess talent or any intellectual pursuit as a kid. I was a good athlete, very good athlete. Even for a big city, I would have survived. I got some Division II preferred walk-on offers and several NAI scholarship offers. Just good. I would not have started until maybe my senior year in most big schools in St. Louis. And CBC, the big dogs, I probably wouldn't have played at all. Very good. And there were a lot of athletes even on my own team that were a lot better than me. And guess how many made a dime in professional sports? Uno. And as good as he was, nobody thought he would get that far. I was pretty high on him because he was a great person, hard worker, and that's rare for a 17-year-old. Good leader. Hey, Dayton, you're going to get the ball. I'm like, fuck you, Dylan. I don't want the ball, buddy. Thanks so much for including me. I want to go play piano. But that's one. And he was a shock. He wasn't a big-time recruit or anything. And another two that I can think of went Division One, and one ended up not playing very long. But you can play chess forever, and even if you don't become the best, there's still benefits. But everyone, the number of people I can think of, my kids, he's Division One, maybe not a professional baseball player, but sure, Division One. And I'm like, fuck, no, I'm better than him, and I'm not any good. This is crazy. But everyone wants their kid to be the star football player, the baseball player, and nobody in America, very few, prioritize chess players. And other countries are going to kick our ass. And the solution is to take, even if it's one person in America, one 12-year-old, and there's a lot more than that wants to be a grandmaster, try like hell to help him or her. In India, it's not that they have anything genetically superior with their brains, but our best chess players quit and they go to college because they want to make money. They want to be successful. And even if you're a 2,300 chess player at, let's say, 17 years old, there's no guarantee you're going to figure it out and make those next steps to grandmastery, let alone a good grandmaster who can make a living with his or her play. No guarantee. So what do? If we have, let's say, 20 that are 2,300, they all have to decide. 19 of them are going to go to university. They're going to be doctors, lawyers, engineers, scientists, whatever, and make a good living at a young age and put chess on their resume. But in India, they know they don't have to be the next Biswanath Anand. So many try. If you took all those 2,300s in America and they said, hey, even if I just make it to 2,500, there are opportunities here. They would try, and a few of them would. Maybe they are special. Maybe they bloom late, and they would be the best grandmasters in the world. But America wants everyone to be the fucking quarterback. And very few have that ability to even play at a good high school, let alone college, let alone make a living doing it. But you make an example of a corporation, of a chess coach, of whoever, who criticizes, takes away an opportunity. One, if it's only one that wants to be a chess player, wants to be a techie, wants to be a nerd, you take that corporate leader, you put him in fucking jail. Well, it's our education system. There's not enough Americans. We can't find Americans. You had one, and you fucked him. You had one. And that's what fixes that. And then that trickles over and it fixes everything. Because one wanted to learn, and others see it's okay. And now it becomes cool. But because a corporation is all about them, most, at least the one I worked in, I'm assuming it's similar elsewhere. Other countries look over and say, hey, even if the American gets justice, look, you put him through hell. You put him through hell. You put him through hell. No one else is going to want to do that. You're still showing you believe in other countries more. And they're going to blame the education system. You make an example of anyone who gets in the way of a kid or a young adult that wants to learn. And that might mean he doesn't want to be like you. And you have to swallow your fucking pride and accept it. Don't wait on the education system to get fixed. And don't write people off because they're older, even older than me. Let them learn. Let them try. And if they fail, there's your evidence. But let them actually try in a completely neutral environment where you're not prioritizing anyone on their age, on their country of origin, on their college scores, because no one gives a shit. Anyone can learn. Almost anyone can learn, if not master, almost anything at almost any age. And if I'm wrong, guess what? There will be hard evidence of it. Because I've been doing this with a dog, working nights, playing kids who are taking lessons with masters, and they're doing puzzles all day. And I'm still 90th percentile in America, over the board, and top 0.2 percentile online. Let Americans try, and let Hans Niemann carry us, because he's the best young American, and we're taking away his opportunities. Stupid shit. What's going on? Dad loves you. Dad's so happy. Dad's never had an unhappy day in his life. His brain is so normal. I just love being your dad. Nothing to see here. That's what I was telling people. I was just telling people I'm a normal person that just wants to be all that. I don't have the opinions. I don't have feelings. Fit right in for you. I love you so much. Great job. That's perfect.
There goes. Get that hooked. Great job. Good. Good. Sit. Just like animals, like animals. It's getting ready. It's not. Yeah. So whether you run free, you can find out the vision I see. You can pretend it's meant to be, but all. Don't you down, you should down. Just like animals, animals, like animals. Punch you down each other. It's Hans Niemann, American sensation, future of chess, entrepreneur, ladies' man, among other things. Pretty good athlete, actually. I've seen him dribble a basketball. All right. Loan me her. I'm not serious. If I lived closer, I would be serious. Give me her. Give me her. Join my chess army. Miss Emily. She 1800 and rapid and blitz. I think bullet, you got to be a little bit weird naturally, but maybe bullet too. 1800. My dog Nova. Look how pretty my dog is. 1 second.
Hashtag women in chess. Don't call me sexist. Don't call it out. Look how inclusive I am. Watch this. Come on in my booth, babe. I'm a beautiful puppy. How's man's best friend? No, not how's no. You're the spokeswoman on behalf. You're the Caroline Levitt for dogs. How's your species doing on behalf of your species? Dogs are good. Now, how's the state of Nova? Nova's doing well too. Okay, great job. Love you. Leadership is hard. It gets lonely. Take care of yourself. But I think she's quite a bit younger than me. 1362, and she's trying. How many games does she play? I'm disappointed in this. 2004. Okay. I'll get her to 1800. There'll be some bad habits. I've said this many times. I won't teach you how to play chess. I'll band-aid your problems. I'll get you to 1800. Anyone that doesn't have any brain issues, and just like as long as you didn't majorly struggle in school, and even if you did, if it was because you weren't trying, I'll still fix you. 1800, and I'll give her back to Miss Belankaya, so Dina can correct all her bad habits that I've developed to band-aid her chess to expert online. Because like, let's say I became a grandmaster, which I'm not going to do that. Let's say I did. Actually, a pretty funny video of Nemo and Anna Kremlin. The extent of my social media time and checking the news happens on my breaks at work. I have 20 minutes, and I go back to the floor for an hour and 20, and then I have another 20 minutes. So I follow some creators and stuff. This is funny. It hurt my feelings a little bit. Okay. Need the volume here. I think it was on Instagram. Who was it on though? Can anyone become a grandmaster? I would get along well with Nemo. Because she's over it, and I'm over some things.
Anyone can become a grandmaster.
I'm the reverse Nemo. I really am. I got burnt out on physical sports. She doesn't seem to have any animosity towards her parents. I don't have any at all. I don't have any regrets. My dad was a great coach. He's a great dad. Would do it all over again, but I never once remember looking forward to sports. I like chess.
You strongly agree?
I do strongly agree.
I think most people that put in all the work can, but we see a lot of people that put in many hours and they don't really reach higher than international master level.
What if they just haven't putting enough time? Because I think anyone can become a grandmaster. You just need millions of dollars, have no life, no wife, no girlfriend, no kids, no friends. You just need to stay at home and grind chess 24/7, and you can probably become a grandmaster.
Some people, I think, just have it a little bit easier.
So basically what you're saying is some people are capped.
For them to become a grandmaster, they have to do what you said. So I think in a practical point of view, we can just say that those people can't become a grandmaster.
Nice to meet you, ladies. I mock the call it out stuff, and it's a shame. Hello, viewers. Thank you for joining. It's a shame that it takes men dying. And you got to accept some men are guilty. But if you don't have evidence, you can't go around accusing people. You can't do that. But so I mock it. I would prefer, if we can get Carissa Yip to become not only a grandmaster, but one of the best players in the world, not the best woman in the world. I'm for it. I support it. I don't care at all. I think it's unlikely that a woman will be the best player in the world. It's very unlikely. One, because it's never happened. But I also haven't talked to a lot of top female athletes to know how they're wired. I don't mean genetically. I mean, like, how do they think about it? Do they really want that? Like, is Carissa Yip really about, I mean, she's obviously serious about chess, but is that her dream? Is that what she wants, or does she want to go to school like Jennifer Yu did? And does she want to move on with her life and just play chess, or maybe coach chess or do camps when she's older for her kids? Shit. You got to be super, super about it. It's got to be your thing. You can't have other women trying to fight your battles. And you might get more women to an exit like my level or better by fighting their battles and overly protecting them. But you will not create Carissa Yips, and you certainly won't create better than Carissa Yips, which she's extremely, extremely special. But she's still not even close to the second tier of men, not even in their category. She's young, so she might be, but she's not even there. And you got to create a fucking warrior. And you don't create a warrior by calling out every man who waits too long to accept a draw when she's a girl. She got to learn how to fight. You got to make sure she doesn't quit. That's your job. If you really care about women, your job is to make sure they are not being sexually assaulted. And your job is to make sure they don't quit. Then you back the fuck off, or they will never, ever beat the best men. Because unfortunately in life and chess and business, there are a lot of moments where you're completely on your own. And you're not doing anyone any favors by going after every man you think might be a risk. You will isolate them, if anything. And then when they do get to the age where they want to start families and stuff, and men are scared of them, and then they want men to think they're cute, that you're going to have your best females quit. You're not helping them. You're terrible people. I'm human, and the older I get, like I don't think anyone is permanently scarred. But I have more baggage. Everybody gets more baggage as they age. And it gets more tempting to try to help kids not acquire some of the things and bad memories that happen to you. But you're not going to do that because life will find everybody, and everyone will have their hard moments. And they will resent you for it if you do. They will resent you like you can't imagine. Let's talk about women getting to the very top tier. Carissa Yip. Shit. Let's talk about Emily. Polgar sisters. I don't know. I'm worried that after not sleeping and just hanging out in my phone booth for 5 years, I'm going to just start losing my mind. So we'll see what happens there. Oh yeah, we're watching that meme of that video of Nemo, and I will probably end up having to marry a grandmaster, and I'm straight. So yes, I said grandmaster. Woman. Hey, you want women's titles to go away? Grandmaster or no ring? Just because no one's going to understand why I'm doing this shit. Besides a female grandmaster. A grandmaster happens to be a woman. So I'm going to hit on the chess women when appropriate, and I'll play guitar. I'm assuming a lot of them are from big cities because they had to have access to a legitimate club in America, which means probably more liberal-leaning views. Hope you like George Strait ladies. But I would agree more with Nemo in that video. Could anyone become a grandmaster? There's not that many grandmasters in the world, so no. She's being facetious, probably. But almost everyone that really tries and has some opportunity to try, so money, parents that seemed kind of involved when they were kids to drive them places, they all tend to become masters. Now there's a master and there's a very strong master and there's international masters, but I think master is reasonable. Like in that video, I would be exactly like Nemo if you said master. And when people are getting praised for reaching 1,800 online, that is like 1,400 or worse over the board. So you need to stop doing that. Because if you can't get to my level, like I'm the benchmark. Maybe I'm a little bit stronger now. When I said I was the benchmark when I was like 1,800 online and 1,400 over the board. If you get much better than me and you're an adult who didn't play as a kid, you're probably spending too much time. But anyone who's trying at all should definitely be able to get to where I'm at. I'm as good as I care to be. In chess, I'll get better. In music, anyone that's my skill level, and my few friends that play instruments, they know what I mean. I'm as good as I care to be. I can play every riff I want. I understand theory more than enough to accompany a vocalist if I want to go to open mic, or I've met some musicians that play their guitar for tips outside the club. Exchange a few business cards. If they ever wanted me to accompany them, I can transpose music. I'm as good as I care to be. I'm no good. There are levels to music, just like chess. But everyone should be at my level on guitar, even if you didn't play as a kid, or especially if you didn't play as a kid. Why not? Why not? It's a great coping mechanism. It'll impress people who are not deep thinkers. They'll understand that you can do a lot with 4 chords and a capo. And music is a language. I got in a little LinkedIn debate. It's not smart of me, but the guy was talking about Erica Kirk. You go home to your kids, Erica. Your husband, like, you want privacy, but then you keep going on podcasts and stuff. Go home to your kids. And I'm like, you fucking asshole. You asshole. It's a black social rights activist. And I reposted it. And I basically said, you're the problem. White men died because slavery was wrong. And you don't know anything about slavery, buddy. You don't know anything about it. And I went after him. And he commented back, Charlie was a bigoted racist. And then you're defending him. He wasn't a man of Jesus. I said, man, I'm agnostic, so don't play that bullshit. Some Christians are the absolute worst people you can possibly meet, especially when times get tough. I said, man, you're going after a woman and a dead man's kids. I'm commenting because, those kids are going to have their classmates soon. Hey, that was your dad? We like his ideas, or my parents disagree with his ideas. But I'm going home to my dad, and your dad got shot, when kids are immature and TikTok's just rotting the worst one's brains. And you're going to go and blast his widow and kids. And I said, it's got nothing to do with Charlie, man. I'm not religious. I don't necessarily agree with everything Charlie believed. It's you're involving a woman and his kids, you fuck. And should I have said that? Yeah, I probably should have. It needed to be said. But music is cool because I say a lot of shit, but I would say a lot more if I didn't know how to at least play instruments pretty well. Because it's a language. You can't accuse me. You can't say I disagree. If I feel like shit and I want to jump off a bridge, I won't do it. You know what I'll do? Oh, that's happy. You know what I'll do? I feel like shit. That's sad. A major's happy. A minor's not so happy. And if I want to get real tense, I don't even remember my diminisher on the guitar. What is it, this? Probably that. And get real tense. If that's a diminisher, I don't even remember. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I should move that back one, I think. One, two, three. I think it's that, actually. I forget I don't know. I don't play that much guitar anymore. Using AI, thanks. Thanks so much. It's not that good. That's minor. That's not right. Not with the fucking bar chord. Huh? It's not major. There is no That's why I'm getting bad results. It's not a major, it's a diminished. Let's see, I'm not professional. It's not a minor or a major, it's just diminished. Yeah. That looks right. Whatever. But you're expressing yourself through music. No one can accuse me if I'm playing sad, depressing stuff. Oh, just the chords of a song, man. I think if Luigi Mangione would have played guitar, he wouldn't have shot Brian Thompson. Just saying. Just saying. He could have been the same person, same. If he has a mental illness, same mental illness, and he just wouldn't have shot him. He would have just played some really dark songs. He would have felt better. Okay, the notes in A diminished. A, C sharp. Let's move the C sharp back one, so it's a C now. A, B, C sharp. So I need that, but I don't have that. So I have to get my C somewhere else. So the E goes back to a D sharp. I don't have that D sharp. I guess I could use that D sharp. And then I need whatever I just said. I need a C. A C natural. So that's the next day. Yeah, movable shape, thanks. Three. Yeah, because D sharp moved back one, and F sharp moved back one. Doesn't help me. Whatever. I'm tired. I'm a pianist. Gotta do everything on the piano in my head and then move to guitar. It's a problem. But as good as I care to be. I'm just lazy to not be able to play a little bit of guitar.
Okay, no.
A little bit of guitar, a little bit of chess. Because to get good, or a little worse than me, it's not that difficult. To go from my level to really good, it's harder, and to go from expert to great is damn near impossible. But people think oh, John Mayer's so good. I can never play guitar. No, you can never play guitar like John Mayer. That's the truth. Almost anyone can play a pretty decent guitar, even if you're 80 and didn't have any exposure as a kid. Okay. I was kind of stalling too, so my phone could charge. And now it's charged enough to get to 2200, get my damn award, and move on with my life. So let's get back to work. All right. Like I said, my peak is 2199. So right now I should be around 40. Okay, about 40,000. Great. Let's get 20 more. I'll go on another walk. We'll keep doing that. Lactic Geo. Nice to meet you. I'm Dayton. Brooks probably going to move. That's what I would do. No, I wouldn't do that, though. Good night. I'm amazed. Do not give a pawn here. Keep my +2. Okay. So the knight moves fine. Speed it up. Discover, do I attack anything when I discover? I don't think so. Boom, boom. Okay. That's fine. Have a pawn. That was not a good move. Or at least it's not an annoying move. Seven seconds. Or the night. Yeah. Thanks for making it easy on me. Appreciate you. Bad job. That's sad. Not a good sign either. Start losing on time. Oops, this is not that complicated. Or drawing. Feels like a loss. See, I'm losing it. It's a pretty fucking important pawn, Dayton. It's all right. Castle. Oh, castle. Fuck this up. Okay, knight d4, fine. Oh shit. All right, take. You can take. God damn it. Losing it. Losing it. Refocus. Come on. Give me my damn 2200 award. This would be a good move. $150 even time, even time. So I want your C9 to move, but I don't really have a good way to move it without changing the entire position. One time a little bit. Bishops is really good. Okay. Made my mistake. Oh shit. Still there. I'm not sharp at all, man. It's a little bit helpful. Free my queen. Okay. No way. My God, I'm so fucking stressed. That's what I'm saying. When it looks like I'm going to win on time, just get too locked in on winning on time. I don't finish the game. Ah. Wow. Thanks. Oh no, the bishop's there, Dayton. That doesn't work at all. Ah. Damn. Jeez. No, my God, it's me, Dayton. Wake up. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're rolling. Don't go backwards. All right. Well, I mean, the check you want doesn't work because my knight blocks it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Queen's got to move. I'll get that pawn. Yeah. Needed that. This happens way more than it should online. I need to figure out how I want to play that. Mainly, where do I want my dark bishop to go? No, 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 no. Take my rook. I'm immediately bishop. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if that was any good. Surprising, but I don't know if it was any good. I doubt it. Because now if your bishop takes, I'm forced to react. It doesn't really matter. I think it was just stupid. Okay. If your rook moves, which it probably should, I'm still bishop b4. My rook's coming. My f6 pawn. Yeah, my king's somewhat exposed, but it's actually pretty nice. Okay, hold up, hold up. Now we go. I think I can say that. Okay. Okay, if the rook comes, my queen takes the pawn immediately. I would move the pawn. No, I wouldn't do that. I probably wouldn't do that. Well, yeah. Pawn moves, I take the bishop. I wouldn't move the pawn, that'd be a bad move. Right? I turn the fork. Trades are bad for you. There, I'm back. Check, I'm back. Okay, knight has to move. I don't think you can really do anything. You give the rook check, you're fucked. Yeah, you're fucked. Give the check, sure. B6 is lazy, but it'll do in blitz chess. 6, I'm what? Huh? How do I screw you for that? I guess I don't have a good way to do it. Yeah, but I was thinking that I should have played 9D. Okay. Because I want your C pawn. Remove your C knight from the rook. Okay. It's a good move. Keep moving it. Just move the rook again. Because you're crammed and I don't feel like you're any good at chess, I'm going to push a pawn. Yeah, fine. Because you're going to struggle to move well. Whoa, what is this? What is this? Okay. You got to get your rooks connected now. It's fine. Okay. Because now if you wanted to go pawn chasing, I'm just going to get more activity. That was not a good decision. I'm chasing pawns in that instance. Don't be chasing pawns there. Stupid as shit. You get way too many problems to be chasing pawns. It's my bishop. So checkmate is a threat and you're going to lose. Kiss my ass. Pantercito. Look like you're flexing in your profile picture. This is chess. Flex your brain muscles. You might be the most impressive arm wrestler ever born. The joke's on you. This is a mental game. So get on with your life, please. Thanks. Whoa, okay. Damn it. No, it's fine. All right. Whoa. You're getting carried away, aren't you? You're getting carried away. I'm just going to keep developing while you do nonsense. I don't have to castle. You should have taken the pawn. I didn't even notice that. So before knight moves, where's the knight go? Before knight moves, I take on D. Okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever. See, because you want to take that pawn. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do it that way, I don't think. So what you don't really want to have happen is that. Okay. The bishops are protecting things pretty well. Gotta be careful with my c-pawn push. Done a little bit. Your dark bishop doesn't want to move off the diagonal because you're trying to keep me from trying to trade queens. And you don't want to use your knight long term to control that shit fine. Those pawns solid. Okay. There's no queen, there's no knight checks because my dark bishop will stop it. I gotta speed it up. That's why I made that queen move. It's a good knight move. It's a good knight move. Probably playing bishop b6. Your queen can't super easily enter unless it goes on the dark squares, which is why bishop b6 has got to be fine. A long time. And this is where any decent chess player recognizes I'm low on time. Take it. That's good awareness of the clock. Not just completely folding. I mean, I still didn't play well, but I didn't just expect to win. I think I had it locked up. I'm just handing away everything. What's up with me at 2151? Should I face the cheater by now? So that'll be +8 tomorrow. It's strange how people at this level start cheating. No one cares. We got to 34, 40 something. So why would you cheat at this level? It's not 2000. It's not. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. right, good enough. Story of my online chess career, more than good enough to make examples of enemies at each level, at each tier. Just tiers. Just tiers. Find ways to overcome plateaus, and once you lose enough, you realize you're at a new tier, and they'll start making different types of mistakes, doing different things well, and you got to figure it out. Just a bunch of tiers. It's that same situation as I think it was the first game I had. Whoa, that's different. All right, fine. I'll attack a pawn. You can't push your. Okay, I guess you can. Yeah, fine. Do I break it immediately? I don't see why I wouldn't. What do you want? What'd I do to you? One, two, three. 1, 2. Okay. Knight goes where? Knight goes. I still defend it. I'm looking if the knight could take the e-pawn. Of course it can't. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. No. It's killing me that I just did that. It's a lot better than it could have been. A lot better. All right. That's a mess. God, that pisses me off to no end. Can't believe I did that. Oh, 44. We're all right. Let's get to 2160. Take another break. It's 2 wins. Come on. That pawn back will be okay. Boom, you can't take the knight because I'll take your bishop, but you can do that, yeah. Son of a bitch. Boy, it's getting sloppy. It's getting real sloppy. Get your shit safe. That's stupid. Nah, I don't think so. Because I can eliminate the bishop and then your little rook and okay, fine. Well, yeah. But then I'll go here and I'll be all right, I think. It's a good idea, though. If you take the queen, do I want to be on c4? Well, first of all, we need to remove that pin. So let's do that first. Let's remove that pin. Don't I want that pawn? Why wouldn't I want that pawn? Answer my question. Why wouldn't I want that pawn? Especially now. There's the space, so there's no tricky bickering stuff. Use the clock. Take wins how you can get them. It's hard for your bishop to get in there, and you're not going to figure it out in 2 seconds. Great. Let's be a little different here against Nick B. Chess. Nice to meet you, Nick B. I trade the queen, so I'll get my king safe. And I'll target your semi-committed pawns. Have fun with it, Nick B. I'm not impressed by you. And you're way too quick to trade. You're probably no good at chess. It's just a hunch. So you want to trade rooks too? Lazy ass. I don't really need those pawns at the moment. But I like that. Okay. Your rook comes, my rook goes to f2 immediately. It's easy. And what I like about that, what can I play c? Knight c4. What I like about that is you're not targeting my backwards c pawn anymore. That's what's cool about that pawn push in my central pawns at the moment. Okay. You can't use your bishop. Okay, fine. Okay. Now this gets important. This is where you need to use your clocks. It's kind of intelligently. That's okay if you play rook d2. I just want to get a few seconds. I just want you to think for a few seconds is all. Okay. Still true. I want you to think for a few seconds. You're going to play rook d2. Should play rook d2. What's wrong with you? That rhymed. Wow, you're a strange creature. I kind of don't like that you are because I don't know what to do. And you're not going along with what almost everyone would expect you to do. Okay, that way my bishop can move and possibly control a little bit. Fine. So because I want the bishop to go there, yeah, I would have played the bishop. All right. Great. Let's not worry about it right now. Spent a little too long thinking there. That's fine. God damn it, way to blow that one. Way to blow that game. Son of a bitch. Brutal. And now don't do that. Don't start doing that shit. Don't let one turn into two. Come on. Thanks for the pawn. Appreciate it. I'll take the pawn if you want me to. What the hell did you just do? Weirdo. Okay. Anticipate +2 with the knight, real simple. If you play knight c5, which you probably should consider it, I can still take that b pawn because your next move wouldn't come with check. I'm not concerned at all. If you don't move your horse, guess what? f5's coming, so you should move your horse. You can't take that because your back rank is weak. I should fix your back rank. I'll take your bishop or your knight, and then you'll get my bishop. You should fix your back rank. Fix your back rank. Good shape here. Boom. I'll take back with the bishop, no problem. Okay, and if you take my g pawn, which I think you should, I'm playing d8 immediately. Rook d8, rook h d8, and then the same is true. If you want my rook, I'll just take back with my bishop. I'll be up a piece. Okay. Great. It's just great. Look how happy I am. I'm thrilled. I couldn't be more thrilled. And your f pawn is currently pinned. I'll be getting that pawn. I'll be getting a pawn. Which one do you want to lose? You don't have anything you can do. Let's just kill you now. That's the plan. All right, fine. So you can have a few pawns. Do I still win that? Boom, boom. Boom. Rook takes. My bishop pins. You go there. I take kings there. I push those. I don't think I win that, actually. Wait a minute. Boom. Rook takes there. Yeah, I do. No, I don't. No, I don't. What are you looking at, dude? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? God, that's maddening. What are you thinking? Just lazy. Lazy. That's what I would do. No, I wouldn't. You lose. Okay, where does it want to go? I don't know. Why? No, you're wrong. It feels good to say that. And no one can debate. No one can. I'll be wrong at some points too, but It's clear checkmate happened. Nothing personal. But there I was right and you were wrong. So let's not hate each other. Let's not keep talking about it. It's over. How beautiful. I forget, do I play knight a5? Or do I take the pawn first? Probably there. Okay. Just have a pawn. I'm happy about that. It's not the love. Don't get lazy. I already am. I'm gonna bring your bishop out. Okay. Okay, fine. Say hello, my knight. It's gonna chase you. I wish you had a restraining order against it, but I won't allow it. I'm just gonna keep chasing you until you're very unhappy. I guess I don't need to do anything. Why not? Nope, because I don't want to go here. I want to make a more conservative knight move, such as that. Okay, fine. And I don't want your c pawn. If you keep trying to get too aggressive with no attack, you got nothing on me, so you shouldn't do that. Is my point. So I'll go here. Okay, then I'll go here. And your queen has to continue guarding your rook, which is a little bit annoying. And the only way I can really do that is H, and then I go, what do I do? Knight F5. And then where the fuck do you go? Stop cussing, Dayton. Okay, I'll be happy to take your horse. That's what you want me to do. Horse. Yep. Faster. Then I can run if I have to. All right, cool. I don't care. Now we play your rook there now. Let's go. Uh-oh. Shit. No. No, shit. That's so awful. So even when I'm losing, I've got good positions, or I'm just completely winning. Completely winning the game. I'm out of time or something stupid. Gosh. No. Pay attention. Pay attention. Right? No, 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 no. Damn it. Oh, I need to quit. Thanks. Thank God. Thank God. I'm getting bailed out. So now the opponent needs to shift his rear focus on getting that on keeping that central pawn, trying to get one of my pawns. Boy, I'm lucky. That's not what you want to do, because now I want to try to use my king to gather pawns. Okay, you can have my G pawn. I'm gonna try, or my H pawn. I'm gonna try to keep my G pawn and go after your A pawns. I use my dark bishop to defend my G pawn. Okay. Oh, shit! Gosh, that's such a bad job by me. You made it, man. You deserve it. Getting 2 locked in on my own attack. Put the goddamn game away. I need to focus. I need to get the 2160. By any means necessary. Yeah, shit. That might be okay. No, I don't think so. How do you add a defender? I don't think you do. Should be the best move. What is this? What did you do? Okay, fine. All right. Knight can't move because I'll go to. You know that's not a check with the shit. It's not a check. Son of a bitch. It's just not going my way right now. One oh three 44. Why'd you do that? bishop all the way back, probably. Um, no, you got it. No, you can't do that. I screwed myself there. It looked better than it was. I'll take the victory nonetheless. Getting slower. That means I'm getting tired. I need to take a break before I downward spiral. Almost mouse slid bad there. Free your resources immediately. Immediately. Don't think, especially the newer you are, don't think I'll get it later or I'm not using it right now or whatever. Go free your piece. Good. That's fine. Pretty stupid, actually. Okay. I don't think I care. Why would you? Okay. I want that pawn. You have to go after my C pawn. I don't even know which pawn to take first. Just to be kind of conservative, we're going to take the A pawn first, I think. I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I'm going to kill you. I don't have a choice. I'm going to take first. You can give it check. It's useless. Good job. the best moves, but you're completely fucked. Sorry. One of four. I'm still playing slow. Considering, I mean, the position's not hard to play. That is. See, because now your queen's got the move. I can take the rook unless you maintain pressure on my f pawn, which means you have to play e. No, you can't do that. How can you do that? What are you doing? What's wrong with you? You have to play e2. Queen e2. Okay. Yeah, fine. Yeah, this is pawns are scary, but I got plenty of time. Plenty of time, plenty of resources to break them up. Let's do that. It's the simplest way. Like I mentioned in the previous game, when my bishop looked like it could be trapped, it wasn't even close. Do it quickly. Don't let the pawns come. It's not a good practice. You can take my bishop now. That's where I should start seeing moves like maybe knight e2. Not because that what you just did was bad, but because better players are just going to switch things up on me. Start seeing variations that I haven't seen in a long time or possibly forever. Like that. Like that's different. It's not bad. Why do you want those pawns to be divided? They're your strength. That's the whole strength in the fucking position. What are you doing? What are you doing? Idiot. Okay. Just bring my rook back and be able to pawn. And now I have pretty well, I don't have a good center, but I have a better center than you do. That's silly. But yeah, that back over, yeah, fine. Sure. Ah, shit. Dayton. Just focus. Okay. No, you can take it. Shit. Good job. Good job. Now I'm in a bad position. Oh man. Think. Don't quit. Think. God damn it, that hurts. I don't know that I could have saved it, but That's why I can't do that. Shit. Protect you, king. That actually have a target. That's not good. No. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It should be. Kiss my ass. Okay, great. $130 to $130. Begin to pawn then. Fine. Fine, give up. Just quit. Quit like a loser. $57. Let me charge my iPad while this asshole stalls. Okay, thanks. That's when we know we have a problem. That's when we know we have a problem. I couldn't even wait to go charge my iPad and get situated. I'm already starting another game while I'm walking. I'm gonna write a book about how to break addiction. First something is 2200. Right. Great. You go defend that pawn. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're gonna take it. I've been playing a lot of C6. Just like the move. It's not super middle with the pawns. It gives me options, and it avoids that. The bishop targeting the C pawn. Okay, your rook can't control the file yet. Fine. Let's go there. And your rook can't go on a dark square unless it goes to the C. Yep. Like I said. See, the emojis, it's just weird. People are weird as shit. It's a weird universe, man. It really is. It's just strange. I got in my head with that stupid fucking emoji. It's weird. People are just, God, why would you be like that? Why? Why do you have to be like that? See, because on the iPhone, it doesn't ask you if you want to allow the dumbass chats. Just takes them. Jackass. Oh, well, now you would have just checked through it. Why would you bet my bishop down and then just completely go away from the plan and let me trade it for a pretty good one? They don't know how to play chess at all. No idea what they're doing. I still have no idea what they're doing. Open the file so your knight can't move. How lazy are you? Now you gotta be ready for the check. And your queen can't go back to defend it because I have e4 using what would be a pin. All right. Still gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna win a knight. That's what I'm gonna do. Right? Because your knight can't move in a manner that would make me react. Yeah, thanks so much. Why? Why do that? That way I can open the file if you want to remove my knight. That's why I put my queen on c. And I can also play queen c3, get a little more activity, fine. Yeah, fine, I don't care. Target that pawn, now you'll play b, whoa. Castle short. We'll play queen up, fine. Let's go here. Threaten to check. Your bishop can slide back, I get it. That was dumb. That was real dumb. Because now your bishop can't simply slide back. I'll want a pawn. It's a pretty important pawn. And you can do nothing about this. I'm just going to kill you. You're terrible. Just dog shit. That's fine. Kind of matters. Do that. King's unsafe. I'm in control. There's not much to like about being you right now. Your personal life is going well. You got some nice shades in your profile. I just worry that you're going to lose this game and never want to play chess again. I hope they're Oakleys or Ray-Bans. Because everything else about your life is sad. Okay. That's fine. I don't care. I have a check with my queen, so I'll use it. All right. Let's just dominate this file and use my d-pawn to keep you from gaining any space. And then I'll just kill you. How happy? How happy is my life? It's very happy. It's a lazy move, but I can do that when I'm winning by so much. You're not going to be able to open this up easily. So when you do, I'll worry about it. My pawns are locked. That's fine. As soon as your rook's double, I'll take it. Oh, shit. Boom. Yeah. Man. That's just bad miss by me. painful. That one hurts. God. Focus till the end. What would you take with your B pawn? My queen could see anyway. It's fine though. See, a decent player would make a king move or a queen move, so I can't force the queens off. Not to say I'm winning, but thought a little too long there. It's okay. Just can't push my G pawn. Can't let those pawns get like that. Well, no, you're fine. 'Cause you can take the bishop, and then it would be a mate threat. No, 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 man. Can't do that. God. Thank you. No. Getting sloppy. God damn it. 2160 is how we feel. I can lock in until 2160. Gosh. And I start to get a really bad feel for the clock. Okay. Boom. No, I can't. No, my man. No, my fucking thumb's not even. It's too slow, Dayton. Should never be in that position. Where'd you go? Okay. The king's safe. Screwing around. The king's safe every time. Get to 2200. Wasting your fucking time. No, 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 no. The queen is free. Or the knight is free. What are you doing? Oh. Take the pawn. Focus. Focus. The black elephant. Where's your profile picture? Is that a toilet? Let's see. Don't get distracted. I play mind games. I won't fall for it. Why not? The Dark Bishop's going to control everything. See, I want to target those triple pawns. Sure, I've got triple pawns too, but I get to attack yours first, so you have to defend that. No, what are you doing? I want to help him. No, I'm not a monster. I just don't know why you would do that. And then again. And then again. Just not going to make me work for it. That's fine. Sure. Yeah. It's great. Just going to push these 2 pawns. Nothing to see, nothing to see. I'm going to push these 3 pawns. One 12. I might go to the casino and a few other places I like to hang out at and play some there. If I can leave this on and also show my games, which I think it should, that's great. But I need to change the scenery. Phone booth is great, unless you've been sitting here for way too long. And then it starts to become very unhealthy. All right. Motherfucker. Relax. 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 Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. Pawns are solid. That's fine. So I want to clog this whole fucking thing up. Stop cussing, Dayton. My night's about to become really annoying. No. I should have done that. See, that's where I don't know why I do that. Manage my clock like crap, but you can't get cocky there. You can't get cocky there. You just take your draw. All right, but it's 2020. I gotta use my time better. That's synonymous with I gotta sleep, man. Okay. No. Get a pawn. All right, great. Great. Doesn't matter. I want to trade the bishops. No, I'll trade the bishops. Or you can screw with your pawn structure. Either way, I'm happy. Yeah, lovely. See, a situation like this, I got to be better or more efficient in reactivating my pieces, getting my knight off the side of the board, etc. I'm going to do it, and it's going to be fine. But I don't really know how I want to do it. And that shit can happen. Son of a bitch. Fuck. my God. Thanks. Yeah. No, it'll come with checks. I'm screwed. $2,200. I need 2,200. I'm just trying to avoid getting my Dark Bishop trapped. Yeah, I would use the A-Rook. Okay. Son of a bitch. Didn't get anything out of it. Is that the Peaky Blinders guy? Yeah, it is. Still thinks he's a hard ass, I guess. Hard ass didn't do it very well one time, though. That's for sure. I got it in both of them. So. Shit. Okay. We're good. Well, we're not good, but. Ah! That was the pawn. You're bad at chess. Try to tell you. Take a lesson. Dude, just resign. Okay, right now you got to deal with my queen check, winning the rook because the rook can't slide back. My knight will support it. This is where I need to draw arrows, though. I need to be drawing arrows. But I can't play on my laptop, so I guess I'm cursed, right? No, you're wrong. Thanks. I'm hanging in there, though. Get to 2060. $20.60, change the scenery, probably the casino. Get to 2080, I'm going to come back and finish it. That's the plan. Ready, break. Okay. That's fine. So now you immediately have to deal with the skewer, which isn't hard to see. I still like this. You can play E. No, I would have played E. Wouldn't have done it that way. That's the most annoying situation in Blitz chess. It's so annoying. Because now you got to figure out how to move your knight around and get out of it. And I can still replace it, meaning use my B pawn. And if you try to take the pawn, I'll just take back. So you got to go to my bishop. That's fine. Yeah, fine. So now we got a nice pass pawn. Like I said, I'll just replace. I mean, I won't replace the pawns. The bishop will be gone to the pawn, but I can push my C pawn. Yeah, those really nice pawns. Fine. Doing good on time. Let's try to keep it that way. No, because then the queen will be there. So that's kind of unfortunate, actually. No, we're good. We're good. Well, I'll just win. Right. No, maybe it's not that easy. I'm still in a fine spot. But so your problem is you can't defend that pawn. You keep me from winning your c pawn. Ah, shit, that's annoying. I'll take with check though. Be real careful. There we go. Okay, back to 21-27. Okay, now if the bishop comes with dark bishop comes with check, that's fine. Okay. Whatever. More or less need to take it, yeah. No, we'll take it if I get my bishop here. Okay, to get the bishop here, you'd have to move stuff first. Take the knight. No, because the bishop will take back. I can't do that. But now, if you push D, I can take the knight. I'm probably going to take the knight. I'm probably going to take the bishop, actually. Unless you push D, then I would be taking the knight. It's an important sequence for both of us. Okay. Because if I can take that D pawn, your rook can have my bishop on E3. I'll take your. Wait, hold up. What was I seeing? Boom. Where's your knight want to go? Yeah, okay, that's a good move. That's a good move. Really nice move. Probably the best move in the position, I bet. I don't know what would be better. So some weird pawn move. Yep. You know it's good. You know it's great. Oh my God, that's what I can't. Oh my gosh, that's painful. That's so painful. See your pins. Good gosh. Maybe a king move. That would be good to relieve the pin, and then you can start trying to be a genius and show off. Fuck. I'm just pissed. Gosh. Okay, so your knight has to go to D. No, I don't think that can work. Don't think that can work at all. Okay, if you take. That way, when you try what you're about to try, which is C3, I can play G6 and then by a move, I'll also be threatening mate on G2. So don't do that if you're white. But you're going to, because this is online chess and everyone's just here for cheap tricks. Well, no, because then your knight would, yeah, make it get annoying. But I'm fine. My knight, I just want to save my knight. How do I do that? So when your knight goes wherever it goes, I have to play queen e7. Fine. Right now I have a fork. Okay. Pretty lazy. got 2 moves. Dude, I can't move in a manner that attacks my queen. If he takes on b3 is fine too. Couple one time. See, white should not necessarily hurry, but move your knight, yep. Ah! No, fuck. And I got mad after I lost, and I went to lay down for a couple minutes, and I ended up just hanging out, playing half-ass chess, ruining my rating for the last fucking 2 hours. So I don't even care if anyone thinks I cheat or don't. At this point, for the sake of my sanity, I got to go outside if I'm going to play chess. This is just getting a rut. It's awful. Awful. My gosh, it's awful. A lot of the opponents are the same exact way. I mean, they're in just as bad a shape as I am. Not even back where I started. All right, screw it.